And away we go, the first half of this game. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the cross is immediately dealt with. It's a corner. Played over. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nuno Santos. Can he put it away? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper grabs it. Morten Hjulmand. Wasteful from Sporting. Rodri. Can they make this count? To take the lead, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Santos. And making headway. Chance to cross. Tremendous challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Luis Javier Suarez. Is this the equaliser? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morita. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. High quality defending. Pressure applied. Trincao. Very effective pass. And the lead beckons. He's blocked it. And the decision offside here. Jeremy Doku. Nuno Santos. Trincao. Well, offside, unfortunately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. Has a go. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Really nice ball. Oh, that is superb work from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Set pieces can be so... And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. De Bast. Running with confidence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance for the leveller. Opportunity here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He's in behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Superb-looking pass. Silva. Slight miscue in the final third. Hidemasa Morita. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. Oh, useful ball. No let-up here. And the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lewis. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, disappointing end to that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Trincao. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. Silva. Phil Foden now. Top-class defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Turn Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. That's a well-struck pass. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Nicely weighted pass. Offside the decision. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, great save! Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. He's in here. And in range. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Turn Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given it away. Mikel Merino. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This could be troublesome. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's great defending. Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Mikel Merino. Incapié. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, surely! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And intercepts again. And great work to confuse the defender. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And caught by the keeper. Thuram. Timely intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. This looks more than decent. Can they produce something? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, nice ball over the top. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Maybe dangerous here. Kefren Turam. Good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Will it go in? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intelligent ball. Oh, big opportunity. And quite simply wide of the target. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Now, options are plenty. Conceição. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down.
And look at this! Oh, what a save! Lloyd Kelly. Is this the moment? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lovely ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Declan Rice. Determined defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Through ball from McKennie. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can they add to their lead?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Mikel Merino. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. And it's with McKennie. Can he finish? Chance with the chip. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Martin Ødegaard. Must be. Very quick thinking there. Openda. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mikel Merino. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. very short. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Girassi, will it be? Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. This for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Miles from goal. Gutsy move to block it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its track.
He's in with a chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the ball back with City now. Ryan Cherki. So out for a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fine pass. Lewis. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Almost worked out.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And City being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcel Sabitzer feeding it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Holland. Holland! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, super piece of play. Must be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marcel Sabitzer. Given away by City. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. A City free kick forthcoming. Rodri. Nice looking move, this. Big chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And possibilities here. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Guirassy. And City have possession once more. Jérémy Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Karim Adeyemi. Too easy. Far too easy. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Haaland. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. A bit wasteful from City. Guirassy. Oh, big chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, skipping away. Will it go in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcel Sabitzer. Phil Foden now. Haaland. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. Guirassy threads it nicely. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And firing it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Svensson. That's a good pass. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And taking it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Schulman. It's with Nuno Santos. Options in the middle. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Pressure applied. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kefren Turam. And a clever piece of defending. Suarez. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Has to clear his lines. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. That's a nice ball. Cup miners through on goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks more than decent. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. De Bast. Trincao. Oh, could get back into it. Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Conceição! Perhaps now. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Morten Hjulman. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Juventus have given it away. Morita. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ikoma Loisopenda. And nothing comes of that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nicely cut out. McKennie. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Suarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And cut out nicely. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lloyd Kelly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Morita. Kefren Turam. Conceição! Oh, a tremendous block. Jeremy Boga. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Suarez. Oh, good vision. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Maybe dangerous here. He'll have a go here. Light falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Karim Adeyemi. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Flag raised for offside. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Wasteful from Dortmund. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And possibilities here. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to take the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on. Splendid block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. And Dortmund recovering possession well. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. And nice vision.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Can they make this count? Incapie. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, good vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Getting in there to intercept. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Waited well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zabitzer! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Great defending here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yuri and Timber. That's a good-looking ball. Can they carve out a chance? An incredible block. Marcel Zabitzer. And he did well to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very good tackle.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Showing a good reading of the game. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Possibilities for them to counter. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Nice looking move, this. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the post getting in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To take the lead, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. What a magnificent pass. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Oh, it's on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Takes aim, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Morita. Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Javier Suarez. Doku. Sloppy there. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, possibilities in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. And a good intervention. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Bernardo Silva. Perfect tackle. Incisive ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Silva. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's really well done. Good advantage there. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that, but he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
Erling Haaland. Oh, good strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Disappointing pass. Good use of advantage. Trincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace, and should have been so much more incisive. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Getting in there to intercept. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Fine pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Given away by City. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Such an ambitious run. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good intervention. Quick break could be on. Schulmand. Very effective pass. Keeper had it covered. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts.
Big moment here, Derek.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good patience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Thuram. And regaining control of the ball. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Now with Thuram. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. The ball back with Arsenal now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nice looking move, this. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, gliding through. Is it going to be? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, great defending. And a goal kick coming up. Juventus have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And tidy defensive play. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Cup Mainers. Oh, read it really well. Well, very effective play in possession. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mikel Merino. Nicely played. Stopped a certain goal. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... So they get the second half going here. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kopp Mainers. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this could be trouble. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loisopenda. Excellent vision. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Quick counter could be on. Martinelli. Chance here. And an excellent... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ikoma Loisopenda. Played through by Conceição. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Yuri and Timber. Distributing it well. Could play it in. Marino. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, they're going for the short one. His determination there for all to see. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that should boost his confidence. Oh, could be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. Might finish now. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Gabriel. Rice with it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. And in range. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pass chiselled nicely. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Nicely timed tackle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather
this is a big moment here.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good pressure to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Girassi. Might work out. Chances on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. Now what can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he convert? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He made good progress there. Crossing into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Superb-looking pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to it. Foden. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they set up a chance? Given away by City. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Playing his way in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Rodri. Plenty of support here. Nicely blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Cherki. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. That's a good-looking ball. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Tenacious challenge. Girassi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Holland. Ryan Cherki. Maybe dangerous here. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Valdemar Anton. On to Schlotterbeck. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's through here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering.
Oh, surely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Silva. Phil Foden now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Foden. Oh, read it really well. He has teammates around him. Committed defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players.
Stewart, they must score! Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. What a brilliant pass. Conceição. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trincao. Well, a textbook interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That really was an important bit of play.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Morten Hjulman. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Morita. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Suarez. Morita. On to Trincao. Nuno Santos. There's the shot. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Fantastic ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Hidemasa Morita. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Hidemasa Morita. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. An attack that had potential. Nuno Santos. Well, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trincao. Morita. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Terrific block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Debast. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. What can Sporting do from this position? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decent pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Hjulmand. It's with Nuno Santos. Trincao. Nuno Santos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McKennie. Promising looking ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And cut out nicely. Chance to finish. And he's clear as lines. Industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes! They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waldemar Anton. And take it away. Saka. And teammates to play it to. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. Bukayo Saka. This looks more than decent. Able to get his body in the way. It's a short one. It was on its way in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner and played short. Oh, good idea. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Possible chance. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward.
It's an opportunity. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinelli. Can he score? Oh, that's how to defend. And that is offside. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Can he convert? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's a fine pass. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Might be a chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Felix Mecha. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? That's a good-looking ball. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Electing to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Arsenal have it back. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Piero Incapié. Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. An incredible block. 30 minutes to go then. Decent pass. What a block! And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Declan Rice. No, high quality defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Skipping away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dangerous ball. Ødegaard. Rice with it. Real chance. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And given away by Dortmund. And he might be through here. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. This could be it. And running free here. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. What have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brown. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. And a lot to like about this attack. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Good ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Anthony Musaba. Fred. Wonderful block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Agun. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And Brown in possession. Fred. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Guendouzi. Did really well to get through. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And he read it well defensively. And Brown in possession. Osterwolde. Fred. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's still there for him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Demir. And now with Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And given free rein to run. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And passing it through. Big chance. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. And Brown in possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sané. Across from Sané. Clattered away. Teammates available. And having a go! Victor Osimhen. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? So, the whistle there. So, the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Fred. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Quick counter could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And short it is. Well, now they have possession. Now, looking dangerous here. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fred. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Sara. Chance to shoot! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Clever defending. A good vision there. Guendouzi. Decent looking ball. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And a time for calm on the ball. A delicious piece of skill. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Guendouzi. No, high quality defending. And teammates around him. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice looking move, this. On to Agun. Leroy Sané! And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fred. Opportunity. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Lovely ball over the top. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal! So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, possession problems. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he has options available. Harit, must be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Miguel Crespo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bільше. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could be threatening. Can he put it in? An alert piece of defending. And a creative look about this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And unable to keep possession. Helac. And showing fine vision. That's a superb challenge. Ozan Tufan. Could be dangerous. Now to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Umar Ali Shahiner. Oh, that's a really good pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Miguel Crespo. It's looking promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. There to take it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, chance! Well, it's great. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Bільше. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Back then to the goalkeeper. Crespo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Amin Harit. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Nicely played. Perhaps now. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Umar Ali Shahiner. And there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, giving the ball away. Mustafa Helac. Can he? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Crespo. Decent position. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mustafa Eskihelac. On to Tufan. And good anticipation. A danger here as he runs at them. Splendid defending. Olivier Kemen. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, he's given us away. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Mustafa Eskihelac. Trying to craft something. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Anthony Nwakeme. Did well to win it back. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could be threatening. And wonderful defending there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could be a chance to break. And an opening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the electronic ball. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. A glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, nicely cut out. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he deliver? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, they know they need to stop him. Takes aim. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Salih Uchan. Losing possession. And a free kick given. This could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's opening up. Excellent block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And plenty of room in the wide area. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Excellent pass. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Still going here, Sané. And given free rein to run. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Threading it. In behind. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. A very effective challenge put in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Victor Osimhen. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. Oh, blocked it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just cutting off the supply. Jalot. Czerny. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Václav Czerny. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. What a save. Agun. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Czerny. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicely cut out. 10 minutes to go then. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And giving the ball away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a vital intervention. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nwakeme might be onto something. Real chance. What an important piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, big chance here. A good and fair challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That is a magnificent run. Well, he's been ruled offside. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Fred. Talisca! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ozan Tufan. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Fred. Oh, danger here. And a very good challenge. And the decision offside here. Anthony Nwakeme. On to Tufan. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Musaba. Another perfect position to read it. Anthony Nwakeme. Fred with it. And so it is, the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Matteo Guendouzi. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ozan Tufan. Decent position. On to Tufan. Decent chance. Vital block there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Elects to go short. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Such an ambitious run. Promising attack, and he might be through here. Brown. Fred. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Oh, nicely played. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Brown in possession. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Flowing here. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. A good and fair challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Possession one. Could be dangerous. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they create something from here? Decent-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, danger here. Nwakeme. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And play halted, free kick given. Czerny. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Václav Czerny. Sally Uchan. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice weight on the pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And taking it away. Throw-ins given. Václav Czerny. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, managing to beat him. Has to score. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Miguel Crespo. Yusuf Sari. Possession changing hands. Sally Uchan. Delightful pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Thoughtful play. And firing it. Vital block there. Can he put it away? Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Oh, and off the bar. Oh, sloppy passing. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kukçu. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. Still seeking space. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Miguel Crespo. And in the right position to read it. Nicely played. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Chance to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one. So they get the second half going here. Kukçu, determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And intercepted it. Toure. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Václav Černý. And making sure there was no danger in the end. "20 minutes to go. Václav Černý. Well, he's given us away. And quick thinking defensively. And giving us away. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Harit! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Jalot. And Uchan on the ball. Michael Murillo. Kukçu. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Still pushing for a winner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a smart stop. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any...
Oh, might be. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Or can they exploit the space out wide? And sent in by Sané. Was an important piece of defending. Always likely to be given as a foul. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Guendouzi. Here is Fred. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. Genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. There to take it away. Could be threatening. Anderson Talisca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Agun. Decent position. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Anthony Musaba. Gabriel Sara. Now with Agun. Well, the threat could be there. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Will it be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Nelson Semedo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Osimhen. That's a good-looking ball. And sent in by Sané. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Anderson Talisca. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. That is that for the first half here. I think most... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Can't give him too much space. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Anthony Musaba. And danger averted. Well read. Yilmaz. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? They need to shore up the defence. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Musaba. Genduzi. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Searching for the angle. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Yunus Agun. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they set up a chance? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. And a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guendouzi. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking run. Takes it on. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Ten minutes to go. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Agun. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. An alert intervention. Fred. Can he get one back? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And that is offside. Amin Harit. Crespo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Productive pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive
Now,
threat.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner coming up. They take it short. Ozan Tufan. Just the challenge that was required. Crespo. It's with Harit. This might be productive. An alert piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Anthony Nwakeme. And beating the defender. Surely the equaliser. Oh, good idea. Surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And quick thinking defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Vishcha. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Amin Harit. Yusuf Sari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, nicely played. Oh, to take the lead. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ozan Tufan. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Umar Ali Shahiner. Olivier Kemen. There to take it away. Crespo. Kemen. Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Eski Helac. Oh, showing good patience. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Perfect tackle. Ozan Tufan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anthony Nwakeme. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a no-nonsense clearance. Incisive ball. And that is offside. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good-looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's really well done. Well, in there to tidy up. Distributing it well. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Lovely ball over the top. Could be in here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Have to close them down. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Over it comes. And tipping it over the crossbar. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Osimhen. Excellent vision. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Salih Uçan. And a clever piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Sané. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Effective challenge. Salih Uçan. Advantage played. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Leroy Sané. Gabriel Sara. And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And finding their flow. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Václav Černý. Good passage of play. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A good vision there. To put them ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Václav Černý. Well, a good tackle. Well, giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Intelligent defending. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Černý. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Agbadu. El Bilal Toure. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yunus Agun. Delightful pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Murillo. Kukcu. Read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Intercepting it intelligently. Waited well. Ready to strike. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, tremendous vision. Across from Sané. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Playing with a flow and intensity. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Agun. Could be dangerous. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And given free rein to run. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Decent looking pass. Untidy in possession. Good idea. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Who can they pick out? Agun. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Thiago Jalot. Yilmaz. And cutting it out. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jalot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Confident attacking. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Anthony Nwakeme. Ozan Tufan. Nicely weighted ball. Intelligent ball. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Showing a good reading of the game. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Dangerous ball. Can they produce something? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Matteo Guendouzi. There to take it away. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ball played nicely. Good ball to switch the play. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. Fred. And an astute piece of defending. Vizca. Nwakeme. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fred. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. And space to exploit, maybe. Anderson Talisca. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Ozan Tufan. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Intelligent defending. Well, that one has promise. Nicely constructed. Can he deliver? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And showing good game awareness. Matteo Guendouzi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good-looking pass. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fred. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Eski Helac. Anthony Nwakeme. Decent-looking pass. Ozan Tufan. Flag raised for offside. And easily intercepted. And the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nelson Semedo. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Distributing it well. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. And he takes it away. Nwakeme. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Anderson Talisca. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2. Surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And finding their flow. Oh, chance! It must go in! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Umar Ali Shahiner. And credit due, a good intervention. Really getting stuck in. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Yusuf Sari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Now opening things up. Yusuf Sari. Can they set up a chance? Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. In position. Was an important piece of defending. Going short. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sally Uchan. Toure. Just cutting off the supply. And they keep it moving. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Toure. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to tee it up. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And snuffing out the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the pass keeps them going. Miguel Crespo. Came in. Tried to craft something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kukcu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. From one side of the pitch to the other. Amin Harit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that'll be offside. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Yusuf Sari. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Harit. This could square the game. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Václav Černý. Went in strongly, decisively. Good idea. Václav Černý. That is a magnificent run. And there's the feed into the box. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Came in. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Couldn't keep the move going. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Václav Černý. It needs an accurate cross. Will it go in? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Miguel Crespo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Free kick is what's been given. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And it's Salah with the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. This looks interesting. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal could be onto something. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Great ball over the top. Sent through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Still in play. And a throw in for Liverpool. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? Wirtz. Here's Isak. Decent chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, they have it again. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Eyeing an opening. And look at this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, one thing we know about Martin Ødegaard is... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Wirtz. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, they survived the attack. Could be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. And good anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Liverpool in a position of menace. And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Effective challenge. Martinelli. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he get them in front? Can they produce something? He fancies it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Nkapie. Jurriën Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And showing fine vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
He did really well there.
Decent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he put it away? Great defending. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This for the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Lewis. Jeremy Doku. Fine build-up play. Oh, superb skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Foden. The ball with Rodri. To level matters. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a very good challenge. Silva. Good ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Cherki. Haaland. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Caicedo. Beautiful pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the goal was gaping at him, but he couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, I think he just snatched at that. He'll know that was a poor miss in the end.
Can he put them in front? How good was that? And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. It's a weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nice switch of play. That's a nice ball. Still trying to make something happen. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. O'Reilly. And in the perfect position to read it. 30 minutes to go then. Given away by City. Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodri, and defensive play to be applauded. Romeo Lavia. That might help them. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doku. On to Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Rodri. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? 10 minutes to go then. Committed challenge. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Rodri. Oh, superb skill. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Real chance. And it's opening up. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, great vision. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Liverpool have given it away. Incisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. No one able to do any damage with it. And Spurs regaining possession. This looks more than decent. Can he? And that's comfortably gathered. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
No immediate danger this time.
James Maddison. A very effective challenge put in. Might work out. And it's still on for him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Isak. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Xavi Simons. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good-looking move. Salah! And able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Isak. Might be able to set up the chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And he read it superbly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Half-time then, here in the England. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Opportunity! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And tremendous individual skill. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, chance! Might finish now. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Simons. Oh, that's a clever ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wirtz. Isaac. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Isaac. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. And that's going to be a penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Mohamed Kudus. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now opening things up. And Salah! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick counter could be on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Isaac. Threading it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And playing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And look at this! Oh, blocked it! Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's on! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Promising position, this. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Chelsea have given us away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, managers really appreciate a player like Declan Rice, who can boss the game from his position. How might he influence this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mikel Merino. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chance to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Palmer. Caicedo must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. And a chance, Ødegaard! Can he put it away? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palmer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Declan Rice. Could pose a threat on the counter. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Effective challenge. Oh, might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Encompassing. Rice with it. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he could run onto it here. Lavia. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, big moment. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Romeo Lavia takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, in with a chance. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just putting it over the top. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A long way out. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mohamed Kudus. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And the flag does go up, offside. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Xavi Simons. Spurs trying to use space to good effect, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. Possible chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Given away by City. And an opening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rodri. Phil Foden now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Given away by Tottenham. Good distribution. Given away by City. Given away again. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted ball. Xavi Simons. And that is offside. Haaland. Given away by City. Counter-attacking chance. Just needs to stay calm. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he keeps going. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the first 45 minutes have come. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. And City being afforded too much room. Cherki. Oh, might be. Blocked it brilliantly. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
James Maddison. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick then for Spurs. Couldn't keep the move going. Takes the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Phil Foden. Showing a good reading of the game. Good conditions for the counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Gallagher. Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. And struggling to get the shot off. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lewis. Really well played pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes remaining. City move it forward with purpose. That's a good ball. Hold on! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Simons. Clean challenge. And City coming away with it. Foden. Promising pass. Can he finish? Oh, still not away. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, they have it again. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, big chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Lewis. The ball with Rodri. There's the shot. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, magnificent reaction.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. A really good pass. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Sending it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A very timely interception. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Great ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Real chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Trying to connect. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And the chance slips away. Incisive ball. Through on goal. Surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And roaming free here. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This to get them in front. So, half-time, that will close the book on the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mikel Merino. Can they jump ahead? Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Beautiful pass. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Possession one. And support available. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be. How good was that? Mo Salah. Salah! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Determined defending. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, Liverpool down by a goal. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. Liverpool have given it away. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Great ball over the top. Isaac. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. Now just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And he's made headway. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And so the referee brings... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. O'Reilly. Good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Given away by City. Rodri. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Just the challenge that was required. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, expert pressing. Romeo Lavia. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Haaland. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Lavia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Haaland. A real struggle to contain him. Good visualization and execution. Will it happen this time? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Moises Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? It's still there for him. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moises Caicedo. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, mischievous attempt. And that is going to be all for the first 40. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Out of play, City throw. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. A very good tackle. Cole Palmer. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now, options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. Well, they have the ball again. Could be dangerous. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half. Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Lewis. And tidily played. Nice switch of play. And making the move to the inside. Cole Palmer. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Doku. City finding space on the flank. Surely the equaliser. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Moises Caicedo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Romeo Lavia. A really good pass. This could finish it. Stunning piece of defending. Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possession changing hands. Should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Able to get his body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Lot to like about that pass. And he's in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, an illegal challenge there. Body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. No, high quality defending. Can he do it? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Flag raised for offside. James Maddison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And the through ball. Wonderful block. Simons. And a fine tackle. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Now opening things up. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. That's a nice ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? And passing it through. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Nice weight on the pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mo Salah. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's blocked it. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Florian Wirtz. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kudus. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a strong tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Isak. An alert piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, splendid skill. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Super pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Xavi Simons. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Isak. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Was it a great clearance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really good ball there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. But the danger averted for now. Salah, really good build-up, but no end product. Xavi Simons. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Given away by Tottenham. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know. and running here. The first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Palmer. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Oh, might be. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And Chelsea have given us away. Martinelli. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Oh, great play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Who wants to make a challenge? And he might be through here. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Declan Rice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Gabriel Martinelli. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Confident attacking play. Can he put it away? Martin Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. A fine block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He's blocked it! Cole Palmer. Oh, surely! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, plenty to like about... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. In position. Oh, he's blocked it! And fed forwards. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Incapie. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good through ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Declan Rice. Well, a textbook interception. Cole Palmer. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Favouring the short one. Caicedo. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Cole Palmer. Showing good situational awareness. "20 minutes remaining. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel...
Decides to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that'll be offside. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He's blocked it. Saka. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And passing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
In the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the starting 11 for Spurs. James Maddison starts alongside
Connor. Big moment here, Derek.
Comfortable in dealing with the cross. A City corner it is. Well, behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Conor Gallagher. Given away by Tottenham. Lovely weight. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rodri. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. So a throw in here. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Maybe dangerous here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ryan Cherki. An effective challenge. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Why not try it if you can do it? He's in with a chance. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Oh, big chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gallagher. Mohamed Kudus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Played into the box. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Silva. Phil Foden. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Delightful pass. Still trying to make something happen. Bernardo Silva. Teammates available. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rodri. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Given away by Tottenham. Rodri. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mohamed Kudus. Nice looking move, this. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Ryan Cherki. This looks interesting. Hold on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Another perfect position to read it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pedro Porro. Might be able to set up the chance. Happy to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rodri. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. O'Reilly. Good distribution. Silva. Gallagher. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Ryan Cherki. Now can he get on the end of this one? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Given away by Tottenham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage?